It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Len in at the 5 spot.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work. Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Fox with it. Now defended by Adebayo. The shot by Len. Wide open. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Here's Hero. A special move before the shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Fox against Butler. In the corner, Murray with it. But drop falls in.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
And a wide open look for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Len. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Now, Hero, he has 5. Jacks up a 3, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists tonight. And dishes to Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Murray is screen on Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell wide open, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Hero attacking.
Did you see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Fox against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Fox gets it to go.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, Hero. 12 points for him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
There's Hero with a 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
And that one is good. 12 points for De'Aaron Fox.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a deep 3 from Hero.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his pass. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Kings, Monk is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Jones. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Adebayo the screen. Driving in. Basket good. Adebayo's got 11. And often players want to discuss calls at the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Heat leading by 3. To the middle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And Butler gets it to go.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
From deep, Richardson. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 7. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here's Monk. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Here's the screen. Down low. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Lowry passes to Richardson. And here's Adebayo. Inside. Here's Lowry. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now Lowry not backing down, and he's making some tough ones.
Herter with a screen on Lowry. Monk against Lowry. And then Monk with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
The Heat making a switch here. The Kings trail by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Butler kicks to Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Martin's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
Right side, Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Martin with a screen on Jones. Outside, Martin. It's Richardson on the wing. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Richardson. A baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Now Monk. He has 6. Herter on the wing. Second chance shot. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from McGee.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so we conclude the first half. Heat out front. They're up by 8. It's time now to... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
30 seconds. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Butler. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell finds Land. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitutions for your lead.
And so here is Miami.
Josh Richardson.
Hero passes to Hawkes. Land against Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Fox with the drive.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Heat making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And stolen by Murray. The pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Fox. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fox from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning's shoot-around?
It's Hero with the drive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Miami's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Richardson the pass to Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Barnes. Richardson kicks to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat, leading by 5. Bryant sets the screen for Hero. Out to the wing. Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Murray. And finished off by Martin.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's Fox with the drive. This is it to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Miami making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Sacramento making some changes. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Monk against Lowry. Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
Lowry passes to Bryant. Herter against Richardson. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
Here's Monk. Again, Sacramento.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
The Heat leading by 6. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Lowry, good.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
On the wing, Monk. Lowry covering. Herter with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Herter. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Miami's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Outside, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
Lets it go from the wing. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Monk.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bryant, and he makes good on the layup. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Pass to Herter. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Fires from the corner. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court right now for the Kings, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the 5 roaming the paint. Murray a screen on Richardson. Fox kicks to Len. The tray. Miami grabs the miss. It's Richardson on the wing. And he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 12.
Richardson doing a good job of weaseling his way inside. I like seeing him work that floater in from time to time.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Right wing. Pulls up from the corner. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball, like right there.
Nifty move. Richardson, no luck. The Kings trail by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. And Adebayo sends it back. Top of the key, Hero. Offensive rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Mitchell finds Fox. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox deciding where to go with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jovic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Barnes. Cross contact up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo against Len. Here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Fox from outside. Good on the triple. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Fox against Hero. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Hero against Fox. The pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Fox goes in. And yes, it's good. Fox has got 26 points.
Now, De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
Butler against Barnes. Now here's Butler. The crossover, and it's Butler with the jam.
Forward size with guard handles. Butler showing us how he can manipulate the ball there.
Herter, and he banks in the layup.
That's a crucial basket, and Herter, big time.
Fox against Hero. Here's the dish to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good D by Barnes. Herter on the wing. Barnes dishes to Fox. Going inside. Yes!
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Adebayo, high post. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
On for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see the young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith, Green out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the three.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Down low. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Fox against Brooks. Fox the pass to Lynn. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, once Smith puts the ball on the floor, he's got good straight-ahead speed.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
But for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
And it's Houston's ball. Outside, Green. Smith outside. And it's Green missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lynn passes to Fox. Back to Lynn. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Green against Fox. Lets it go. No good off the back of the rim.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
The three from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his fourth assist in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Lynn. Now here's Murray, defended by Easton. Lets it fly. Here's Lynn, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Smith right side. Picked by Smith. Thompson goes in.
Powerful.
Yes!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. Now here's Green, and he drives in. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Fox has got 5 points. 1:20 left in the first. Green in the post, working on McGee. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, B.A., because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Rockets. And it's Fox missing. The Rockets trail. Leaps for it, and stolen by Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Pass to McGee. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Now here's Şengün. Brooks with it. Checked by Mitchell. There's the 3. And it's Brooks missing. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Şengün. Here's Bullock. Checked by Mitchell. Tate, a screen on Mitchell. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fox surveying the D. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Kings ahead, up by. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Malik Monk, JaVale McGee out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Monk to the inside. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Monk. Outside Huerter. To the middle. Here's McGee. Up and in on the layup. McGee's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Van Vliet with a deep 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Tate driving to the basket and finished off by Tate.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Van Vliet after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Bullock, defended by Jones. Back to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bullock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Tate outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Here's Bullock. Outside Tate.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred Van Vliet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals Warriors that reminded everyone who they are.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Jones.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Sabonis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Here's Landale. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off target at the rim. Monk against Van Vliet. Monk passes to Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Inside, here's Landale. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the basket by Monk.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Count the basket.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And it's Monk off the dribble. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Van Vliet. Oladipo on the wing. Van Vliet scanning the floor from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Landale. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Herter passes to Monk. Fires it. Misses the jumper from the wing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Victor Oladipo. Jayshawn Tate out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, B.A., it was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won, it was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
The Kings trailing. Murray passes to Fox. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Smith with a screen on Fox. And it's hammered home by Green.
The nice handle move there by Green.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Green from the arc. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. The three is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
There's a screen by Lynn. Fox outside. To the paint. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Houston has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game.
What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 8.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Now here's Easton. No points so far. Here's Thompson. Monk with a steal. On the wing, Jones. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Pass to McGee. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday taking his time here. To the left wing. Here's Landale. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. And that one's long. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Herter finds Jones. McGee, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
McGee passes to Jones. McGee, a screen on Holiday. Jones drives in. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Oladipo. Landale with a screen. Here's Bullock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Rockets ahead, leading by just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. Look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Van Vliet against Fox. Pass to Şengün. Releases. Hauled in by the Kings. And here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Şengün. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Fox for 3. Here's Barnes. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Van Vliet, the pass to Bullock. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bullock. Another shot. Van Vliet outside. Back to Bullock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Thompson comes in for Bullock, and Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. And the officials whistle a foul. On the shot, the bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. It's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
It's deflected. Brooks against Fox. Brooks drives in. It's tipped. Now the Kings in transition. The finish. And it's Fox with the jam.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Green.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
The Kings leading. It's Fox with a drive. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Lynn. Out to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brooks. Goes back up. Len, who's locked in, dreams his 5th shot in it. Many attempts, and something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Green finds Easton. Oh, sweet move. It's Easton with the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Monk for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that one.
Left side Barnes. 4-3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Inside. Count it!
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that will fuel him in these big moments.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yes!
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And that's a gigantic shot from Brooks. His teammates knows he wants to come up clutch, and he did.
Outside Barnes. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So the net starting five. They've got Lonnie Walker. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bridges, and it's O'Neal in at the three.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Bridges outside.
That pass is about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including McCall.
You got to be kidding.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Kick by Finney-Smith. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Walker. Not a lot of room to the inside. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
There's the pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Bridges outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Houston making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Passes it to Claxton. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. He kicks to Smith. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Bridges passes to Claxton.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And here's Green outside. Bridges with the board. Brooklyn leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Green taking his time here. Back to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. And Green with the basket on the assist by Smith. 8 points for Jalen Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound out to the right wing. No good from Finney Smith.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For three, Bullock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brooks on the double team. Bridges finds Claxton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Green. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Smith. There's the triple. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
There's a screen. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Alperen Şengün out there with Oladipo. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Landale in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Landale with the bucket.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Simmons, a screen on VanVleet. There's the drive, and Thompson sends it back. They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Watford. And that one drops for him.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Thompson against Dinwiddie. Down low, here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
VanVleet passes to Landale. And the shot goes in. Landale's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Wow, hammering it in.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's a good screen. And VanVleet, here we go. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Simmons, a screen on VanVleet. There's Whitehead. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A out left to the wing. Şengün inside. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Van Vliet gets to Şengün. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Great open look there. 8 points for him. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Fires from deep. Whitehead's shot is off. Rockets trail. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Tate's checked in.
On to the floor for your Rockets.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet passes to Landale. Shakes him. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons a screen on Oladipo. Dinwiddie for 3. A shot missing. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Van Vliet with it. Inside. Landale. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. They set the pick. Pass to Landale. And it's off from 3-point range. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. 1 second left, and Simmons slams it in.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
It's been all about Cameron Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And the Nets with possession here. 3-point lead. So for Brooklyn now, Lonnie Walker is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Clock at 6. Out to Smith from outside the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight.
He's got such a smooth release on catch and shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Bridges, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
There's the screen. Bridges with it. Now Smith defending. Bridges against Smith. Bridges passes to Claxton. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Walker the pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's the pick. Green kicks to Bullock. The pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Out to Smith. Over O'Neal. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Smith's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And racing the clock. Smith able to keep his composure. Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Green up on top. Defended by Bridges. In the corner, Smith with it. And some nice passing there by Houston. Bullock passes to Eason. Eason, a screen on O'Neal. And it's Bullock missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. A 2-point game. Passes to Claxton. Out to Bridges.
2 minutes.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Green against Bridges. Pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Walker. Bullock, good.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
O'Neal against Brooks. To the inside. Here's Smith. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Nets leading by 3. Right side, O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Claxton's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
A new lineup here for Houston. Thompson a screen on Dinwiddie. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And the second free throw, good. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. So the wing on the left. Right side, Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
With the drive, and Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Rockets.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. Here's Simmons. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Fred VanVleet, Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Thompson, and it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Screen by Simmons. Johnson, the pass to Whitehead. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. To the paint, Şengün. And falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Kicks it to Simmons. Fires it up. The Rockets pull it in.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Bucket is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
VanVleet against Dinwiddie. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from VanVleet. Here's Whitehead, covered by VanVleet. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Whitehead. Good, nice job down low. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Inside. Here's Şengün. A shot by Tate with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Tate's only got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
And Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Moves back up and taken away by Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And now we've got the intentional foul. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Tate. Brooks checked in for Oladipo. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. They set the pick. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Smith finds Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. Bridges with it. Now Green defending.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nets.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mikal Bridges.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Count that bucket.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Brooks against Bridges.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Good work there as it goes.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
And without a superstar scorer, Graham, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
And Capella gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Up top, Bridges. Hunter covering. Bridges passes to Claxton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. The floater. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's Bridges going inside. 2 points. That one goes. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Matthews. Walker covering.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Young. Puts up a deep three. Tries again. The kick out to Johnson. And the three off target. The Nets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Hunter against Bridges. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. And they take the lead. Give them 8 points now.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Screen by Claxton. Wing shot on the way. Bridges misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson.
He's off on the second.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bridges. Give him 8. Again the miss by Bridges.
You You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Matthew's shot is good.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Bridges against Hunter. Now here's Bridges, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side Johnson. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Bridges. And there's the drive. No good on the buzzer beater.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Whitehead. Uses the glass on the layup. Whitehead's gotten his first points in this one. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Whitehead's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Hey, with a screen. Bogdanovich into the lane. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Bay, and it's Johnson in for Griffin.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
Whitehead passes to Simmons. Let's go with a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. There's a screen. Pass to Fernando. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. Whitehead passes to Simmons. Here's Whitehead. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Trendon Watford. First personal foul. Team second.
And Murray no good on that one.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
Can't get it to fall.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that one drops.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Murray with it. Picked up by Simmons. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Fast break, Brooklyn. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Pass to Murray.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
1:57 left in the second period. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray's shot is good.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Simmons, pass to Watford. Here's Dinwiddie. With the drive. Simmons against Okongwu. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Bogdanovich. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3.
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Here's Whitehead. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Murray. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is really. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Grant, that one's going to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
43.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Young from long range. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Walker. Bridges against Hunter. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Screen by Claxton. Pass to O'Neal. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Graham.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Here's Hunter. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Walker. For the lead. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young, the pass to Capella. Over Finney-Smith. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Excellent job capitalizing in close. The defense can't give Walker these easy looks.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Bridges against Young. Shot from the top of the key. The kick to Hunter. Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Young, the pass to Bay. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Bridges. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Bridges against Hunter.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Capella, screen on Bridges. Young from long range, fires in the triple. Young's got 10 points.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Matthews. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Bridges against Hunter. Claxton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Murray. Bay with a screen on Walker. Bay outside. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. Brooklyn is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Claxton with it. Guarded by Okongwu. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Walker. Hunter against Bridges. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Okongwu, high post. On the wing, Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray finds Hunter. Murray inside. Walker covering. Murray, no good. Brooklyn has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Bridges against Hunter. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions.
It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Dinwiddie. Hunter with the rebound. Bogdanovich on the wing. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, this is the danger of letting Bogdanovich get in rhythm.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Murray passes to Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. Whitehead can't get it to go. Atlanta's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To the inside to take the lead. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Throws it up high and slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Nets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Here's Watford. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta, and unfortunately this could be a season-altering injury.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
And they go to the intentional foul. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. And he dunks it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Capella, screen on Bridges. And it's Capella with the jam.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Pass to Claxton. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Screen by Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over 100. And there's a whistle. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Bogdanovich checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bogdanovich on the wing. Walker covering. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Bridges outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter from behind the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Outside Walker. They need this. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Buries it from 3.
Love that response from Walker. What a competitive player.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Hunter passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
Bridges misses.
Greg look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offense
and to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Butler out there with Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Young with the ball. And the pass to Bay. He dishes it to Capella. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella sets a screen from Murray. And his first shot of the game, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
And here's Young after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Screen by Capella for 3. Murray, no good on that one. It's been a quick start for Miami. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Capella with a screen on Butler. Young from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
The 3.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Butler against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Adebayo against Young. Here's Highsmith. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Highsmith's got 5 points so far. Young against Butler. The 3 kept alive. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Young against Butler. Murray outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 7. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Young drives in. In the corner, it's Capella. Now the dish to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Miami with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Bay against Martin. Outside, Hero. This one for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat out front, up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Adebayo with a screen on Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. Bogdanovich against Hero. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Hero against Murray. Out to the right wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Matthews comes in for Murray. Here's Bogdanovich, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
Matthews passes to Hunter. Matthews dishes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Heat leading by 5. There's a screen by Bryant. Lowry passes to Bryant. Back to Lowry. The kick out to Bryant. On the wing, and he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. There's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Hunter against Butler. He kicks it to Lowry. Outside, Bryant. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it goes down 2 points.
It's nice to have Jimmy Butler on your side. He's got that ability to score when it's not so easy out there.
Pass to Okongwu. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Okongwu a screen. Matthews, no one around him, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Down low, here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
The Hawks trail by 8, and stolen by Butler. Dishes it to Lowry. Takes it inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Bryant with a screen on Hunter. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Matthews scanning the floor with some art, and it's good on the way.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Ryan sets the screen for Butler. Passes it to Bryant. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Lowry finds Butler out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young from deep three-point range. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Miami leading by 8. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Richardson. Bryant with a screen on Murray. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Man, sometimes there's dunks, and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Now the pass to Bay. Back to Young. From the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Hawks trail by 10. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thomas Bryant, Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Miami making a change here. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Hero, no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Bay with the screen for Young. And there's the drive. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And Miami also making a switch. Butler's checked in. Miami leading by 6. And going back to the NBA draft night 2018, you remember this, when we first saw Luka Doncic traded for Trae Young.
And there's been so much talk about this trade, Kevin. I think we can agree both teams, it's paid dividends for both franchises. They've made immediate impacts, and in terms of Trae, he's quickly become one of the league's elite scorers.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bay. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Martin on the wing. He's defended by Bay. Martin kicks to Adebayo. Rebounded by Capella.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Miami, timeout. It's time for some T-shirts.
So it's Atlanta now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Young's shot is off. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And here's Young. He's got 12. Pass to Bay. To the wing right side. Capella sets a screen for Murray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Young against Butler. Sweet move. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Adebayo with a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Highsmith. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 11. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovic. Okongwu's now got his second basket. Hero attacking. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Bogdanovic looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And Okongwu slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Heat leading by 9. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Make some noise for your ATL dancer.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Jovic is checked in. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And he comes up with the deuce.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Okongwu with a screen on Lowry. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Adebayo, high post. Outside Lowry. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Heat lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Adebayo with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Miami.
So get up and get crazy.
Atlanta making some changes. Hayes checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Butler in for Richardson.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Young looking around. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No one covered.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Tries the spin move. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the handles from Bam? That's tough to guard.
Young outside. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And the shot goes down. And now it's up to 25 points for Tyler Hero.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones. Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
The Heat leading by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hero passes to Martin. Back to Hero. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Young players crave these moments. They want the ball in their hands. They want the pressure. Let's see if Saddiq Bey can come through.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead down to a 1-possession game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Bey with a screen on Butler. Young drives in, and good that time. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defender's just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Shot's good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. To the right side. Wide open look here for Murray. They get the rebound. Good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Murray against Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 15 points in just the second half.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Pass to Bey. A 3-ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2.
Utility guys like Saddiq Bey can be very valuable assets. He really makes the effort. give you a little bit of everything out there and try to make a difference.
Here's Hero. And there's the pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Over to the left wing. Bay got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, man, Bay needed that one, and so did the team.
Hero against Murray. Hero attacking. Richardson outside. Butler is screen on Young. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. 11 seconds left in the fourth. They retain possession. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. And Miami making a change here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bay with the screen for Young. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Lowry. And the Heat call time here. Here's Butler.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
To force OT. And so the big win by Miami. teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Hero out there with Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Here's Fox. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. And stolen by Barnes. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Misses the finger roll. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Here's Hero. Rejected by Len. Inside. Fox against Hero. Fox goes in. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Fox has got 6.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Len, good.
And how about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Hero finds Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Fox passes to Len. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Len's got his second basket of the night.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Count that one. 8 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Outside Butler. To halt the run. Ejected by Len. Hero against Mitchell. A 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Adebayo with the screen on Fox. Miami no good on that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And he gets it to go.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily beat good defense.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Len sets a screen for Barnes. Mitchell. And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Outside, Fox. Murray finds Fox. Clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Len. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jimmy Butler is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And shot on the way. Rebounded by McGee. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Monk. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Passes it to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 9.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Herter with a screen on Lowry. Monk, the pass to Herter. McGee sets the pick for Herter to the inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Miami.
And then the young fella busts out the split move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Thomas Bryant.
Jones kicks to McGee. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Jones finds Monk. From deep, Herter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Out to the wing. Lowry passes to Richardson. Lowry against Herter. They set the screen to the left wing. Here's Jovic. Misses the 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under the review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat.
With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Huerter is 6'6" with a long frame.
Outside Lowry. Outside Bryant. In the corner, it's Richardson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Second personal.
Poor defensive effort. Can't stop Richardson from scoring. Then compounds the situation with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cutting the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
Pass to Huerter, uncovered, and again it's Sacramento converted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Kings leading now by 15. To the middle. Back them up. McGee is screen on Martin. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. From deep, Huerter. They get it again. Sabonis, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Richardson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Beautiful choice by Richardson. The floater, a must-have if you're a guard in the NBA.
Monk against Lowry. Monk kicks to Huerter. To the wing right side. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Martin. The shot from the low post is good. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
What determination from Martin. Just powering his way through the D.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Huerter outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Sacramento. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox. And it's Len in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Shot from 16, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Assist.
And we've seen a leak from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Here's Barnes. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Hero attacking, and it's in there. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Here's Fox. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 10. Hero on the wing, covered by Mitchell. The pass to Highsmith. Adebayo the screen. Spins. Pass to Highsmith. Shoots over Len, and that one hits back iron.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Butler against Fox. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Hero, no good. Kings leading now by 12. It's stolen by Martin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Butler. Outside, Hero. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Martin kicks to Adebayo. Passes to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Martin. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in, and the Heat call time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Heat squad.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Monk against Lowry. To the inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Lowry from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Lowry kicks to Richardson. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Here's Monk, and he drives in, and then Monk with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Jovic, defended by Sabonis. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
McGee dishes to Monk. Driving inside. uses the glass to finish the layup. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
And then Monk with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Bryant. Lowry out there with Richardson. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Sacramento leading by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And that one's good, Barnes.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Adebayo with the screen on Fox. Hero from long range. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's the fast break. Crafty move. And there's another one for the Heat.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Fox kicks to left. Back to Fox. Puts up a 3. A putback. It's hauled in by the Heat. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in.
And that one's good by Butler.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Fox. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Martin with the screen for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Len pass to Murray. Barnes screen on Martin. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You watch Murray, such a smooth ball handler for his size.
Hero fires from way outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 8. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thanks, David. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
With so many great point guards in this league, Sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
There's Hero with a three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Len with a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Fox from outside. Here's Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The determination from Barnes. He never gives up on the offensive glass.
There's the pick. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Fires the 3. Hero no good. Kings leading now by 9. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Sacramento.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for De'Aaron Fox.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Butler missing. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. There's the pass to Adebayo. On the money from 12 feet away.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Lynn in at the center position. Fox for 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Picked by Smith. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Eason can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Fox. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Fox has got 5 points.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range, just the way he wants to.
And that one's good. Green.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Brooks against Fox. Pass to Lynn. Fox outside. Over Brooks. Here's Murray. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Coming away with the hustle points, Murray has no problem doing the dirty work.
Picked by Smith. Green finds Smith. Green against Fox. And that one's good. Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fox left side. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Chalk up 2 there. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, BA, I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
From deep 3-point land. Houston gets it back. Eason, pass to Green. Here he goes, and it's hammered home by Green.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And the shot goes in. Fox has got 16 points now.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Fox. He's got 16. Down low. Here's Lynn. And the layup is good off the glass.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Picked by Smith. Here's Green. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Fox, here we go. Here's Lynn. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Outside, Green. He takes it in, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Monk with a steal. And here comes the break. Now here's Jones. Herder from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Kevin Herder, Domantas Sabonis out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Now Monk. It's Herder on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Inside, here's Landale, and the layup falls.
Improving his assist numbers with that vision. Şengün coming into his own.
Right side Herder. Back to Monk. Outside Herder. And here's Monk. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Back to Monk. With the teardrop. Here's McGee. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Thompson, a screen on Monk. Up top, Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's Van Vliet. And again, it's Houston.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Sabonis, high post. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. And it's Jones with the ball for the Kings. And McGee with the stuff.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Monk against Oladipo. Monk passes to Sabonis. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. He nails it, and we're tied.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the lead.
I mean, he and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Outside Herter. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Landale. For Houston, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Landale with a screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Landale's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Back to Monk. Outside Herter. McGee, a screen on Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Kings will go for a different look here. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the second. Here's Holiday. Driving inside. An open look for Smith. Rebounded by Fox.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Up and over Smith. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Once again, fans, give it. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Bullock. He's guarded by Barnes. Bullock. Good. Bullock's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn him with the jumper.
And it's in there. Green's got 19 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. The Kings trailing. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Superior ball handling from Green that time. Had the defender on his heel.
And it's Fox missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bullock on the wing. Takes the three. Another three from Houston.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's Fox missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Who wants one? You gotta get loud. Fans, make some noise.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Substitution on the board.
Green against Monk. Takes a three. Second shot opportunity. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work by Smith Jr. going right up with the shot off the rebound. I love it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Houston making some changes. To the paint. Back to Monk. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Van Vliet with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Sacramento grabs the miss. Over to the left wing. Here's McGee. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
An all-star in this league. Van Vliet is such a talented player. Still can't believe he went undrafted.
Thompson against Herder. No good with a layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Thompson outside. Now a timeout called by Houston.
To Houston.
Some changes for Sacramento.
Substitution on the board.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Landale. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Van Vliet from downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün in the post, working on Barnes. And it's Houston scoring again.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Three-pointer, Fox. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has got 23.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Van Vliet. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the three-pointer goes. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Şengün, a screen on Fox. Oh, a beautiful finish by Fred VanVleet.
Keeping the game simple. VanVleet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
And Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Şengün. The fadeaway. And it's Houston scoring again.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Landale. Eason comes in for Şengün. Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And Green is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Fox finds Mitchell. Fox left side. And he gets the bucket. Fox has got 11 in the second half.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Green, the pass to Smith. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fox feeling it out a bit, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fox against Green. Fires for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox outside. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no... excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Green, the pass to Smith. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Launches it. And the Kings with another three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bullock, checked by Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Bullock's shot is off. The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Here's Bullock. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Green, the pass to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Smith outside. Here's the three. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching,
you name it, they've done it. Offensive rebound, pass to Barnes. Mitchell against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Second chance shot. And it's Murray finishing it off. Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power. Smith with a screen on Fox. Now here's Green.
to think them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Bridges. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Eason. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bridges against Smith. Here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Green passes to Smith, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Now, here's Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Green. Eason with a screen for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Claxton with it, working on Smith. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Green. At the elbow, Smith. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Walker. Bridges outside. There's a screen. Takes a 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney Smith. Buries the long-range jumper.
Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Finney Smith. That one good for 2. Finney Smith's got 5 now.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Walker with the drive, and the basket is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Smith with a screen on Walker. And it's Bullock missing. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar build. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Here's Green. After the basket by Brooklyn.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Passes it to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Finney Smith can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's Bullock missing. The Nets have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Bridges. Brooks covering. Here's Finney Smith, and he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Smith finds Eason. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. For 3, Bullock. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Screen by Simmons. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson and it's Oladipo in at the 3 spot.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred VanVleet.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Here's Whitehead, covered by VanVleet. Pass to Watford, from past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Here's Simmons, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Simmons against Thompson. A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got the lead back up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
VanVleet with the bucket. VanVleet's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dinwiddie for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
They grabbed their own miss. Şengün, Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Şengün with a screen on Dinwiddie. Van Vliet gets to Şengün. Over Simmons. Misses the baby hook. Brooklyn's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Dinwiddie. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Watford passes to Whitehead. Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Simmons finds Dinwiddie. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits it from three-point range. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Mikal Bridges. O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Walker in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Bridges with the steal. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on Walker. Bullock. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith has the kind of speed necessary to capitalize in transition. Get in that lane and off to the races.
Easton passes to Bullock. Shot clock at 5. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No good with the layup. And here's Walker outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Nice shot by Smith.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Brooks against Bridges. On the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Bullock. Stripped away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
It's a big plan. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. And from undrafted in 2016 Doris, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, I'm not confined to put her feet up. I have made it.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Passes it to Green. Back to Bullock. Eason, a screen on Walker. Green dishes to Bullock. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here is Smith. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Bridges against Brooks. Here's Claxton. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Claxton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boy, that is a statement. Smith Jr. taking no prisoners.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a wide open look for Walker. No good on the 3. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bridges has got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nets out in front, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Houston, Oladipo is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Holiday. Pass to Landale. He kicks it to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Hits Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Tate. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Simmons. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, it's great to see Simmons make shots under pressure. Use your size to your advantage.
Outside Holiday. Second chance effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Holiday. Chalk up two there. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Dinwiddie against Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Outside Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Whitehead. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They set the pick. Thompson outside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Landale. That one a little long.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Simmons can't get it to go.
to Friday Night Basketball. Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Finney Smith in at the foreman.
Getting out! What a play!
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Pass to Bay from deep three-point land. Finney Smith pulls it in. To the inside. Claxton dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's Young with the three. Offensive board. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Screen by O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Left side Walker. Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. This one for 3. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Screen by Capella. Young against Walker. Young looking around. Pass to Hunter. And stolen by Bridges. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Screen by Capella. Beyond the arc. Young can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Finney Smith with the drive. Walker, the open look. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young against Bridges. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Matthews. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Bridges against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Capella screen on Bridges. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Bridges against Hunter. Screen by Claxton. And he lobs it.
Oh my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Young from long range. Brooklyn with the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Finney Smith's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes that's kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Bogdanovich. And at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Okongwu, a screen on Dinwiddie. Bogdanovich from long range. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls.
Outside Bogdanovich. From the arc. It's a three-pointer. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. On the take.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Crafty move. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now, not everyone is a superstar when they entered the league. Okongwu has really had to fight for it, Brent.
Well, he's been waiting, I think, B.A., patiently and doing the work behind the scenes to take advantage of any opportunity that he's given, especially those minutes that he's had to play behind Capella. He's embraced that role, and he's ready for the next step.
Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
The drive by Murray, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Here's Okongwu. And the bucket is good. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Whitehead, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I love Johnson's fearlessness. He's so good at knowing when to cut.
And it's Murray with the ball for Atlanta. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Dinwiddie. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Simmons against Okongwu. Right side Walker for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
Simmons with a screen on Young. And he's going for the lob. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Nets also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Capella, screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Young against Dinwiddie. Walker for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on that one. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Dinwiddie. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Murray against Bridges. Capella, screen on Bridges. Inside. Johnson against Bay. Clock at 6. The three. They get the rebound. Here's Capella. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Walker, and it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. Capella can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Here's Bridges. Hey, rejected by Capella. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. And he gets it back. Finney-Smith passes to Bridges. Now Claxton. Hunter with the rebound.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
A nice shot by Young.
If you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Pass to Claxton. Walker with it. Back to Claxton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young against Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And he makes it on the layup. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Young's so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Luke Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Johnson a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Whitehead driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Right side Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. And the net's another three.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Simmons finds Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And they blow the whistle. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Watford. Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Bridges in for Dinwiddie.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Bogdanovich against Bridges. Pass to Okongwu. Griffin outside. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Deflected. Now Claxton. 12 points for him. Outside Walker. Claxton passes to Walker. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. And so he hits both. Dinwiddie with it. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. May and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. 3-pointer, Bridges. Kept alive. It's Bridges on the wing. Puts up a 3. Here's Claxton. Goes up again. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Okongwu will screen on Walker. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Screen by Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
Bridges against Young. Pass to Murray. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Out on his own on the break. Here's Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray passes to Okongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Bridges with room to shoot. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Murray's shot is good.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Spins. Scores off the spin. Murray's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Bridges against Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it go from deep. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 24 points.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Pass to Murray. Congu will screen on Walker. To the middle. That's good from Congu. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Bridges against Hunter. To tie it up. And again, it's Bridges with a 3. He's got 27.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Inside. With the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Screen by Claxton. To the inside. It's Bridges on the wing. Hunter covering. Shot clock at 5. Bridges misses.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Congu will screen on Walker to the middle. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Walker passes to O'Neal. And he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Young against Bridges. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Back to Young. Outside Murray. Yes!
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Bridges.
Consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Young against Richardson. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Young with no one around. No good on the triple. And here's Zero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A.J. Griffin's jacked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Number 14, A.J. Griffin.
Hero against Murray. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Pass to Capella. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero attacking. Murray with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
The shot's good.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Here's Hero. Rebound Atlanta.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's good, 2 points.
He has adapted a way to use his body to shield defenders that's bigger than him. Trae Young finishing through contact.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Young taking his time here. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Young. And Adebayo sends it back.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
Outside for Martin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Capella sets a screen from Murray. They get it back. And the dunk by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Hero against Murray. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Now the pass to Adebayo. Richardson left side. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Young against Richardson. Outside for Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Screen by Capella.
2 minutes.
Murray looking around. 5 to shoot. Capella sends a screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On offense, here are the Heat. Here's Richardson. Pass to Adebayo. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Young outside. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. one falls. Hero's got 6.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Richardson against Young. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Young passes to Capella. And the layup is good. Capella's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint, here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hero passes to Highsmith. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. It's Young on the wing. Richardson cover. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight. He has been the driving force for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so in the game for the Hawks, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Matthews against Lowry. For 3. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Okongwu with a screen on Butler. Here's Bogdanovich, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Butler against Bogdanovich. 3 from Matthews. And Bay throws it down.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Bryant sets the screen for Lowry. Outside Bryant, lets the 3 fly, drills the 3-pointer. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Bogdanovich looking around. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Bryant. Matthews with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. It's good from long range. Bogdanovic has got 6.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
Here's Butler going inside. That one drops for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
I feel like Jimmy Butler would fit well during my heyday. Jimmy plays with a lot of attitude.
Bogdanovic against Butler. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The pass to Jovic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Bogdanovic. 1:32 left in the first half. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Butler against Hunter. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in.
Bruno Fernando.
1:11 left in the first half. Hunter against Butler. Here he goes. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Bogdanovic against Butler. Pass to Bay. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bay's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Butler against Hunter. Bryant outside. Lowry feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bogdanovic, that's for 2. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
You know, whether he's running the fast break or finishing it, Kyle Lowry is a handful in the open court.
From deep three-point territory. And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks lead by 6. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
34.
Thanks very much.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in its small forward. Adebayo finds Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 8 points.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Richardson against Young. Screen by Capella. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Adebayo passes to Richardson. Adebayo against Capella. And Adebayo throws it down.
From a big, Bam Adebayo has such an impressive handle.
Young against Richardson. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Shot by Young. Wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
He gets that one. He's got 10.
From that range, Tyler is money, well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
Here's Young, takes it inside, takes it off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 8.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Capella with a screen on Richardson. Young for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And the Heat call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, you have to stay hydrated.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. And a change for the Hawks. Matthews is checked in. Passes it to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is how you win possessions. Bam Adebayo fighting through the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Young. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number 1 option right now.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Highsmith, defended by Griffin. Back to Adebayo. There's the pass to Highsmith. Adebayo the screen. Outside for Lowry. Matthews with the steal. Young, right side. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Capella sends a screen for Young. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the Heat call time here for the Hawks. Okongwu is checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 10 points.
Excellent touch from deep. Jimmy Butler looking more comfortable from this area.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's an intentional foul. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
And here are the Heat now.
Number 12.
They trail by 9 points.
DeAndre Hunter.
Bryant with it. Matthews covering. Here's Lowry. Okongwu grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And they call the foul, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bay. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks on top, leading by 9. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Hawks,
this is the time
Wesley Matthews.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both teams will make substitutions. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. There's Hero with a three, and the Heat another three.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Okongwu with a screen on Richardson. And Young, here we go. Okongwu, a good look. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And an intentional foul right there. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews.
First team foul.
Nice move. And it's Martin missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Young dishes to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Hero, basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Cans it from downtown.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young against Richardson. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Bay. Clock at 4. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Hero, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. He had a nice open look right there. Richardson's got it back down to single digits for the Heat. Young against Richardson. Young outside. Passes to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Assisted.
Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
It's Hero with the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. All alone. And again. It's Atlanta.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
The Heat trail by 9. Right side Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 18 points just in the second half.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading by 7. Now, here is Young. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Now the pass to Martin. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Murray. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray outside. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Okongwu. Great D that time from Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Fox, the pass to Herder. Murray, a screen on Hero. And it's Herder penetrating. And there it is for him.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Hero for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 3-point game. Well, of late, it seems like Kevin Herder has taken his game to another level, Richard.
Well, a knockdown shooter. The Kings have made it a priority to set him up for quality looks, and they have reaped the benefits of those looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fox against Richardson. Outside Herder. Murray, a screen on Hero. There's Herder with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Richardson, the pass to Martin. Martin with a screen on Barnes. Back to Martin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jams.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Barnes against Hero. Fires the 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Leading by 5. And that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Miami's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To the paint. Martin, the pass to Highsmith. Martin with a screen on Barnes. There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Herder passes to Lynn. Back to Herder. There's a screen by Lynn. Herder into the lane, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Richardson against Herder. Richardson, the pass to Martin. Tries the spin move. Barnes against Hero. 5 to shoot. Again, the Heat score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down low. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And here's Fox. He's got 9. Outside Barnes. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 5 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hero against Barnes. Adebayo sets a screen. He got it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under.
We are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Kyle Lowry out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Monk passes to Mitchell. Sabonis, high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar. Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things, he does things the right way.
And it's good for 2.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Mitchell drives in. McGee finds Monk. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mitchell against Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Butler against Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bryant. Here's Jovic. It's tipped. Now here's Monk. With the drive. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 6. Here's a screen by Bryant. The shot by Butler, no good. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Monk. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Bryant, the pass to Butler. Mitchell against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Lowry, the pass to Jovic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And yep, it's good. Jovic has gotten his first basket of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Monk against Butler. Here's Vezinkov. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Jaquez. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got his first basket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Butler passes to Bryant. Back to Butler. Spins. Bryant outside. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one's good. Jovic.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Butler with a steal. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Herter man the guard spots, and it's Lynn in at the center, filling out the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that.
So quick. Fox plays with incredible pace on both ends, and this man is hard to slow down.
Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Hero finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Adebayo passes to Richardson. Fires for 3. And Adebayo with the 3. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Fox with the ball. Hero picks him up. Excellent D there from Hero.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lets it fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray, a screen on Richardson. Here's Fox. Oh, and he got, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Free throw's good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Here's Richardson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the wing, right side. Here's Vizinkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Richardson. Softly drops in the floater. Richardson's gotten 4 this quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Monk, down low. Here's Sabonis, and he lays it up and in. And the Kings lead by 4.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
How about Malik Monk, one of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ?
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Monk, 9 points in the game, to the right side. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Vizinkov. 5 on the clock. Back to Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Check out Sabonis putting that size to work, getting the finish despite the contact.
Butler passes to Jovic. Tries the spin move. Outside for Butler. From down in the low post, it goes. Butler's got his 2nd basket on the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Vizinkov. Here's McGee. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Vizinkov. Lowry with a steal. Here's Jaquez. To the paint. Butler taking his time here for the lead. And it's good on the layup. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Monk off the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here's Butler. He's got 6. Jovic passes to Butler. Over Mitchell. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game.
Here we go,
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Kings with the ball. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Highsmith.
Now in the game, number 22, Jimmy Butler.
Herder with it. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Fox finds Murray. Murray takes flight.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the three. And the Heat, another three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Barnes. Back to Fox. There's a screen by Lynn. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
And here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Spins. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's stolen by Barnes. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
And he can't hit the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
It's Hero on the take. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Fox outside. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Deflects the pass. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's Herder on the wing. To the inside. Len. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on the big screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Butler against Barnes. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fox with the ball. Richardson picks him up. Herder into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Butler passes to Adebayo. Tries to spin move. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Fox feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Launches it from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Murray. Fox outside. Lowry with a steal. Fast break Miami. Pushing it up now. The kick out to Richardson. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Fires away from way outside.
A very different expectation.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Reggie Bullock is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks, then it's Smith, and it's Eason in a power forward.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Here's Green after the Kings pick up 2. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Herter. Back to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Herter kicks to Fox. Len sends a screen for Fox. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Fox. Driving the lane, and the dunk by
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Bullock. Smith with a screen on Herter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Fox against Brooks. Len sets a screen for Fox. And the dunk by Len.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Fox. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Kings.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
The assist.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
Of course, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Now, here's Green. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Smith with a screen on Herter. Here's Bullock. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Bullock's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Green. Bullock, good. He's got 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Outside, Green, and he drives in. Misses in close.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The drive by Barnes.
Up high and down hard. Love seeing Barnes be aggressive like that, showing off his quickness and athleticism in a big way.
Fox against Green. Here's Smith. Now here's Bullock. Defense is right there. And it's Smith missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. 3-point lead. raises from 15. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Brooks. Now Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Smith, no good. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King.
Your King.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Landale in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Kings leading now by 3. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. Dunk for 3. It's deflected. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Sabonis. Buries it down low.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to improve defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely make it easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. VanVleet with it. Sabonis defending. VanVleet on the wing. Still scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Passes it to Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. VanVleet looking around. And too long on the shot. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Vezenkov and the Kings check on 2 more. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well-received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Wrong with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
McGee is screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to Thompson from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's tipped. Here's Vizenkov, guarded by Oladipo. Sabonis' screen on Van Vliet. Monk, the pass to Sabonis, and the layup falls. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
The pass to Oladipo. Van Vliet against Monk. Van Vliet passes to Landale. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Pass to Sabonis. Over Şengün. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Harrison's shots definitely falling in the first half.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Davion Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Len in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Fox passes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And Green slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the dunk by Len.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And stolen by Murray. Len finds Fox. Now here's Len. He's guarded by Bullock. Len sets a screen for Barnes. And the dunk by Len.
I love the spontaneity of Barnes. I mean, not easy to guard the pick and roll, capable of slicing passes around the defense.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Green. Len grabs the board.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Down low, here's Bullock. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Bullock's got 9.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Green against Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And so he's able to get one of two.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots from the corner, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Kings lead by 11. Green against Monk. And Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Driving in, and then Monk with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Green passes to Easton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Kings leading now by 12. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. McGee is screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and Thompson sends it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Hits the outside fadeaway. Şengün's got 11.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
Pass to Vizenkov. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Passes to Sabonis. Here's Vizenkov. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
McGee sets the pick for Mitchell, and he lobs it up toward the rim.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Here's Thompson. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Kings lead by 8. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Oladipo. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Landale in at the center, filling out the middle. Kings leading now by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. Timeout called for Rockets. So for the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Jayshawn Tate, and Brooks subbed in for Oladipo. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. And we'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Brooks with it. To the inside. Here's Eason. Count it, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Fox. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. The pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
It's Fox with the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Shot by Eason, no good. Kings leading now by 10. Fox kicks to Barnes. It's blocked. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Pass to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there, drawing foul.
For the Rockets, checked in for Şengün. Reggie Bullock comes in for Thompson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Fox, and there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the middle. Out to Smith. The 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Kings leading now by 12. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has a green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
And the dunk by Smith.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lan high post. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Smith with a screen on Herter. Bullock, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Bullock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Up top, Bullock. He's defended by Herter. Smith for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And really, these These are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for Sacramento.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Third team. At the line for the Rockets.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. A 12-point game.
tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Şengün, a screen on Walker. From deep, 5 to shoot. Bullock, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bridges against Brooks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Stolen by Bridges. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Free throw good. Green.
Green.
And both free throws good for Green. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Nice shot by Walker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Screen by Claxton. Pass to Walker. He takes it in. That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Cuts off the pass. Here's Bullock. Walker covering. Şengün passes to Bullock. Şengün, the screen. Here's Bullock. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bullock's got 5 points.
In the NBA, just can't let guys get to the rim.
Walker, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. At the line.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Şengün. Bridges against Green. Here he goes.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside Walker. Back to Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Green. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Outside Walker. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Walker. Screen by Claxton. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Green against Bridges. Green, the pass to Bullock. Eason, a screen on Walker. Here's Bullock. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Smith out there with Green. Then there's Victor Oladipo, then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the one. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. It's blocked.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Johnson a screen on Oladipo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Johnson, outside Simmons. Takes it inside. Here's Watford. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
You know, when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
B.A., he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a double with Oladipo. Here's Watford. Pass to Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 5. Whitehead passes to Dinwiddie. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Smith left side. Pass to Green. Back to Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones
Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. The kick out to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Van Vliet misses. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Smith against Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Green. Watford the pass to Simmons. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. And he drives in. The rebound by the Nets. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Right wing. Watford with a screen. Here's Whitehead. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Smith no good. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Now Ben Simmons, what a dribble drive. How about the handle? Woo!
And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Checking out the group for Jock Vaughn to start the second half. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the point. Here's Green. Claxton with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
Bridges. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Bullock's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper. Bridges has got 15.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the basket by Bridges.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Screen by Claxton from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Green, the pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Bullock. He's got 5. Here's Easton driving in. It's Easton with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bridges passes to Claxton. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Claxton with it. Checked by Brooks. Claxton passes to Bridges. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Here's Green.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the basket by Bridges.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Şengün, a screen on Walker. Back to Şengün. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bullock. Walker covering. Şengün, the open look. Finney Smith pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
For 3, Bridges. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
3 points.
Bridges has got 29.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For your Rockets.
That free throw misses. A full line change here for Brooklyn.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Whitehead. Watford with a screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Dinwiddie. Count it. Dinwiddie's got 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And there's the lob. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And taking it himself. Look at the speed there from Smith Jr.
Here's Whitehead. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
That's good.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The open shot by Van Vliet. And again, it's Houston.
Now, there's a couple things in play here. The activity and IQ of Fred Van Vliet. This guy, a dangerous mid-range shooter.
Dinwiddie passes to Watford. Simmons against Green. Right side Simmons. Here's Whitehead. Drills it from deep. Whitehead's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Thompson. What a terrific move that is.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Johnson on the wing. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Whitehead. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Thompson. Oh, he tries a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Nets score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
To the left side wing. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Johnson for three. And the Nets, another three.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Simmons against Smith. And it's Simmons missing.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the...
Whoa!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mikal Bridges.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's a screen. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. Here's Dinwiddie. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Oladipo against Dinwiddie.